Hello, welcome in everybody. My name's Jenga, I do art. And hello, Sparkling, how's it going? How you feeling? Hope you're being kind to yourself. How's everybody doing? How's it going, y'all? I'm sorry I didn't stream last night. I was tired. But I have big news. I have some big news. Mocha, sweet baby angel, has graduated intermediate. She graduated. So she's going to start advanced in a couple weeks. And it's kind of like she's graduated, and it's also like, oh my god, Archon, already? A snack already? What? How you doing? Always snack time, always. Oh my god. Let me grab, what do I have? I have cashews, and I have fruit snacks. Because I am a toddler. Yeah, so yesterday was the last day for intermediates, and it was a really nice day outside, and I was like, they're not gonna let her go by. Because we're like, okay, we're gonna walk them outside, and she would not stop barking at the other dogs because they were in front of her. She just wouldn't, and I couldn't get her to stop. One of the trainers, she's like, hey, can I take her? And I'm like, yeah. And she was doing it with her as well, which was kind of a good sign because then she could correct it, right? And show me how to correct it. Within walking a block, basically, Mocha was done. She was like done with her barking, arguing. They showed me like how to do it, and she like walked an extra block just to make sure that I had it and that she like had it, and she was golden. She was good. So it's just like working more with that, her barking at other people and dogs when she sees them. So I had a conversation with them, and I'm like, I don't know if it's good for her to go into intermediate again or go into advanced, because the thing that we ran into with intermediate is that she knew all the new things, and they had me adding like a little bit more complexity to the commands, but for the most part, like, she was fine. Like, one of the hardest things in intermediate is having them sit and stay and lay down and stay, and then the owner leaving for extended periods of time. Mocha's like, she's like, whatever. Mommy told me to do this one thing. I'm doing this one thing. Like, so that part was fine. And after we started with the muzzle thing, walking in a circle, she was fine. It's getting her attention enough. So they said that ultimately it was up to me. I voiced like that was my concern, having her do intermediate again, and then my concern with doing advanced was that like she's still very barky at other dogs, and a lot of the advanced class, they're not on leash. We're indoors, but it's not on leash. And I was doing that with her a bit, like towards the end of intermediate level. So they're like, you know what? It's my choice. They think that it would be good. Hello, Skittle. Welcome in. How you doing? They thought it would be good for not just her, but it might be really good for the other. I'm trying to adjust my mic, so I'm not... Okay, it might be good for the other dogs because they haven't really had a new dog, like, in the advanced class. Because basically, like, once you get to advanced, that's the top level, and people will just keep retaking the class, right? And they focus on, like, more so all the stuff that, like, their certain dog might want, or they might want for their certain dog. But because like intermediate class is always hit or miss whether or not they can have them, but I guess towards summer it's easier because they already have like almost a full group for intermediate. You don't get dogs graduating from intermediate to advanced, so they're also thinking that it might be good for the advanced dogs to have a new dog that is a bit barky, that needs to learn to not be, because it might help those dogs as well. So we're gonna try it out. She'll probably do 1 or 2 advanced classes, and then from there I'll decide if I think, or we'll decide together if we think that she should stay in advanced or if she needs a little bit more time in intermediate, just because of her like just getting so, I need you to pay attention to me barks when she sees other dogs. So yeah, but it's a good thing. It is a good thing. It's definitely a good thing, I think. I think it is. But yeah, very tiring though because of that. Oh, I'm playing around with things I shouldn't be playing around with. So yeah. You're lurking when your body falls apart after you pack up the kitchen stuff. Oh my gosh, kitchen stuff is the hardest stuff to pack up. Oh, thank you for the sub though. Thank you. That reminds me, that's something I'm gonna have to put on. I need to mark all of those orders as sent because they're mailed out finally. Got off my bum. I have the crinkle you hear. That's my snack Archon. I promise I have a snacky snack. I'll eat it. But yeah, so. And I'm glad you're doing at least okay, Sparkling. Yeah. Cause now it's just like packing and moving things over to the new place, yeah? You temporarily exist, Tensor? Well, I hope you just temporarily exist here in this moment, in this stream, but otherwise you exist. Those are my hopes for you. Okay, let me, oh, I forgot to white balance my camera. Let me do that. There we go. Darken it just a little bit. There we go. Okay, so let's head on over to here. Hi, hey, see, I have my snacks. I have my snacks. I hope you're doing well though, Tensor. So we're back in the kitchen, right? Because we're still trying to get more of these cutie patooties. We did get our little Squire Sprout. We were working on this one, right? I think we were working on this one because this one's definitely the little arachnid guy. So let's go to the kitchen. What? He's so cute. I thought it was like whisking. Is it whisking? Yeah, bull, whisk well, start after lunch, be ready for dinner. Gentle breeze can help cool things down. Okay, so kitchen. There we go, afternoon. And sounds, we have that. So now, okay, so now it's doing the thing. Perfecto. It seems so dark over here, though. Probably because these lights aren't very bright. But look at him, just like, just so cute. So that's actually pretty cute. Okay, so let me get up. So what's everybody working on today? What's everybody's agenda looking like today for today's co-work stream here? All right, my to-do list. I have to. Let me clear out my folders. I have to transfer files over really bad. I haven't done it for a little bit. I gotta do that. So those are mine. I have to. This I have to email OBSCs. I have to do. So I sent the commission test over. You're slowly picking away at the art for your kid. When is their birthday? You're currently doing some video uploading on YouTube, then you'll be arting along on a commission. Nice, let's go. So they did decide that they liked this one the most, this style the most. So I'm gonna do another page of test stuff in the smaller size to see if I can get my hand to like really hone in with that, with this one. These ones are still cute though. They're silly, but April 24th. Okay, so you have a little bit of time. That's how I see them. Like, oh, you got a little bit of time. They are. Yeah. So, I want to do another round of testing, like practice doing them that style. I think this is all ambitious enough. So let me pull up our timer. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. I think we just jump right in. I think that's what we do. Well, I'm gonna jump right in. Oh. I think that's the move. I think the move is to just get right into it. So I don't know, I'm not super duper talkative. I woke up, my throat was really sore today. And I'm not entirely sure why. But it's definitely like, I got like a frog in it. Which, I mean, to be fair, I forgot to plug that in. To be fair, the seasons are changing. The weather is changing a bit. These are done. I have to, oh, that's the, okay, I remember. I took care of that. I'll hold on to that one. This can go in here. I didn't get a follow-up from her. Hello, Kirito. How's it going? We'll just reattach. It can go away. This can get gone. Great. Put this in that folder. Answer for you. Okay, but I have a more recent email, so I'll go after that one. Okay, take care of this. Take care of that. Take care of that. Don't know what that is for. Oh, I gotta take care of that. I'm taking care of that to see. So I need to do that proof. I forgot I had a proof. I have a proof I gotta do that I haven't done yet. I'll put it on my list. I'll put it on my list. There we go. Pretty sure she wants that switch to a different hat style as well. Actually, let me cheat. And when I say cheat, I mean just pull from a resource that I have instead of trying to reinvent the wheel. Here it is. Let us see what the equivalent is in thread. We're gonna do it the lazy way. Because this is usually pretty accurate. There is one. Of course there is. 1742. Oh, y'all want it? I don't know if I've ever shown this before. So I've ranted about colors here before. I've ranted about printing. There it is. So when you do garment decoration, if anybody's interested, here's a rant. When you do garment decoration, this isn't even the most recent, this isn't even the most updated Pantone solid spot color book. But these, because this is a few years old, so I'm sure they've added more, but these are all of the numbers and all of the colors that you could get mixed in spot color. Now, if you're going through like a traditional screen print shop, like they're going to be able to do all of these. Now, if you go through like one of those third party or like overseas, like non-US kind of shops, like a lot of times what they'll have is they'll have a standard imprint list. Let me see, I think I have a standardized ink card as well. I came across it and I was like, oh, I remember these. But then I don't know where I actually put it. It's the Rutland one. So, and also, fun fact, did you know that's technically not legal to use Pantone ink in screen print shops in California? It's because of some of the chemicals they use. Unless I mean, they might have updated it by now, but for a really long time you couldn't because the chemicals, when you're washing off the inks in the screens, are considered too toxic. Because they are, because it's plastisol, it's plastics. Can't find my Rutland. That's sad. I saw it and I was like, oh man, I remember these days. So you can't use actual Pantone inks. Do people still? Absolutely. Do small print shops? Do, of course. But any print shop that technically does any government work, or I mean, for the most part, union work, they technically shouldn't be because they would be breaking a law. So it's like, So if you ever like wonder like, God, why? Because like something came up like in another thing where people are like, I can't believe like government's going to charge this much money. We could just get this on Amazon for like $10. I'm like, yeah, but you could probably get something cheaper somewhere else. But sometimes it's because there's like rules and regulations put into place um, to keep everybody safe. Pooey, I can't find it. I just saw it. Well, if I can find it. Usually it's like a separate card that just has like standard ink colors, and there'll be like 12 or 15 usually. Oh, it's gonna bug me. I just saw my Rutland ink card. Where did it go? Anyway, a lot of print shops will have like a card of like standard colors because not everybody is going to be able to tell the difference between one or 1788 and red 32, even though they hop over a chip or they hop over a card. Also, fun fact, a lot of times when you're doing print design stuff and you go for a red, like an Illustrator or whatever, it'll auto set it up to like 485. Let me see if I can get 485 here. Page 48. It'll auto set up to 485 for a red. This is an okay red if you're printing on white. As soon as you put an underbase on this, it turns pink, and you can actually kind of see it on screen. Like in IRL, because it's just a mix of yellow and ruby red, it's actually pretty red. It's like a nice bright red. But as soon as you have to put it on an underbase, it like falls apart. What I instead tend to recommend people use, if you're screen printing, is consider 186. 186 or 185. So they use warm red and ruby red. There's not as much yellow. 185 will still like get a bit pinkish, but 186 tends to be pretty solid. Also, and it's hard because on the screen that I'm looking at, it makes it look a little brown. And it is darker because it has like a tinge of black in it, but the thing is that 186 ends up being usually one of the color samples that a lot of ink companies have as a standardized color. So because it doesn't have to be mixed, it's not as transparent. So when it gets printed on, it maintains that color better, especially if there is an underbase, because it ends up being like a base for them. Anyway, so there are all these colors, right? There's thousands and thousands of colors. Here is a standard thread color book. So if you make something, or you make a logo, and you use Pantone colors to designate the color, right? You've got thousands of colors. Well, you don't have that many colors involved when it comes to thread. Companies aren't going to spend the time to attempt to do dye lots of thousands of colors for the chance that somebody might do this one. So one of the things you have to consider is what is going to be close enough for like a particular color. And I've been running into it more recently with logos. People are making them in Canva or on just like using online tools, not understanding the jump between this and this. Like I had to have a long conversation with a client because their customer's logo was like a really weird blue, and there was like a gray neutral in it, and it was too red to fall under any of the purple blues, but then it wasn't enough to fall into like, so it couldn't like hit any of these, and it was still too red to like hit any of the blues down here. And it just, I'm all like, there is no exact match. Like they chose, because like the color itself I think was somewhere in these areas, and when you start comparing Like the closest I could get here is 1960. Hard to tell, huh? Is 1963 to match up to 2378, but it's off. And it might be hard to see, but it's still off. Like the tone is still off a little bit. But that's just something to take into consideration whenever you are trying to design things. If they're ever going to be put onto apparel, or you're going to get a t-shirt, or you're going to anything that would involve embroidery, like make sure that your colors, and it's just easier when you simplify your colors in your logos or your designs. Just simplify, please. Make life easier. Don't make the color shouldn't be the thing that pulls everything, and it should be the silhouette of the design itself. Anyway, that's my soapbox. I get down now. Carolina blue. Even this one. Thought this is who we got the. Oh no, maybe we're getting it from. I don't think we're getting it from. Oh, we are getting it from them. Okay. Okay. Oh, I downloaded this. I'm sure I did download this. It's not the right one. No. Third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. Come on. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Handled. Which means I can now move this one. Okay. The only thing waiting is that. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Okay. Welch's New Orange Sharing, come on down. I got a big old box. I got a big old box from Pasco. There's so many in those. It's crazy how many are in them. Also, how are you doing, Sam? How's it going? How was the rest of your power washing yesterday? I have to clean out a lot of this. I know. That can go in there. That can go in there. You ended up switching off, but it helped a bit. Okay, well that's good. I'm glad it helped. I know things are a little rough right now. I'm going through and seeing if I need any of these old. I've got two folders, so I have two folders on my local computer that deal with work stuff, and one is like a holding. Basically, it's like a holding one. So when I have to get the primary elements for proofs and finalized artwork, I plop it into this one. So but sometimes I'll get into I'll just get so into what I'm doing that I'll accidentally save proofs into this folder, so I can't just like clear it out. I gotta check everything. That is something different. Or I'll like accidentally put like resources in here that I need to hold on to or something. Like here's a proof. Any of these. So what are you doing today, Sam? Hmm. I think all these are. I think these are okay to get rid of. Don't need these. Don't need that. Do we need any of these? Wait, that was the. Oh, that was not what I need. Doubt I need this one still. I don't need this. Probably don't need this one either. Nope, don't need those either. Like going through resources, then I was like, oh, I don't actually need this anymore. Don't need that. Bye-bye. Don't need this. Or that. Don't need any of those. Oh my god, it's a bunny! How's it going? How you doing? You're on the train and it's not loading? Oh no! Well, you tried. It's a valiant effort. Well, bye-bye. Have a good stream. Let me see if I can... Sometimes when you're out and about, it just be like that. That should go in there. It should get moved over. Ugh. I need to sit back in my chair, like actually sit back in my chair while I'm doing this. I'm hurting my back. So I did something that I didn't think I would do for a very long time. It's been so long. I exercised yesterday. What? What was this from? Oh, this is just a font. Okay. I exercised for the first time in a very long time. And it was very embarrassing, but I did it. And I did feel better afterwards, so I guess that's a sign I should do it more often. These were all... Okay, so these can go too. This can go, this can go. These also can go because they're not the actual printed ones. That's another font. Okay, so we'll go up to here, get rid of these guys. Okay, okay. Oh my god, y'all, I've been playing music and I keep forgetting it's not... I don't understand why it doesn't... Let me fix that. I need to fix that. I thought I had it fixed, but I guess I did not. Thought I had it set up so that when I go to the co-work stream... Oh, it's just... Right. I need to do it as a multi-action. What's this? Oh. But it didn't work, right? What I was doing didn't work. Hold on, I need to test something really quick. It's not a command, it's a pitch, Twitch. Oh, I have it set up. Yeah, scene. Okay, so I need to delete that out anyway. Delete that action. Turn this into a multi-action, so I gotta delete it out. Also, who came in? Tom, how's it going? How goes? Hi. I'm trying to fix something that I keep doing very silly and wrong. It's a multi-action. File. Where there it is. And it's gonna be a scene. First, we'll have it go to the appropriate scene, which is the co-work screen, and then it's going to toggle on mute. Game. There we go. So there we go. Now it should. I go there. We'll make sure that it's always unmuted. Cool. How you doing today, Tom? How goes? Okay. I gotta move my mouse back. So yeah. Having a mouse that like you can, it's got 3 different, I don't know, like frequencies or whatever it is, but I can connect it to 3 different devices is so nice. There we go, that's approved. That shouldn't be in there, should be in there. Oh, keep those because I don't know what's going on. Need any of these. Wait. We need that though. That was the printed, it's the one that got sent to the printer. Put that in here. I don't need this then. Don't need this or this. Get rid of all of these. Pretty sure. You're doing well. Super slow day at work, so you're languishing in boredom. Oh no, you spinning in your chair. Work is okay. It's not slow. We hit a little bit of a lull this week, but even with a lull, it's a bit busier than... Oh, I didn't need to open it. Oh. So those are all things that are in here, but they shouldn't be in here. They should be in here, and that one. So I'm taking this as an opportunity to like go through and clear out files on my local system. Because I figure it's probably better if I do it like that. Oh, there we go. Hands off. Hands off. And I finished my fruit snack. I finished my snacks. Here, go put this in the garbage. But I'm doing good. Mocha graduated intermediate, so now she's gonna go into advanced. And, you know, honestly, it means that I have to, like, it sounds so silly, but it's now I gotta, like, juggle, like, life stuff around a little bit because, sure, her thing is on Tuesdays. It's on Tuesdays now instead of Wednesday, which kind of throws a little disarray in. Is it time for, no, nope. It throws a few things into disarray, because I'm part of like a tabletop on Tuesdays, which I'm very, very like super duper sad that I won't be able to be a part of it. But like at the same time, training Mocha and making sure that Mocha is like good pupper is a little bit more important, because she's my responsibility, and it's my responsibility to make sure that I raise a good puppy. You know? So, I actually get to put a star down on the day that I exercise, which was yesterday, because I'm awesome. And I could put a heart down, because we streamed on Tuesday. So I'm trying to like figure out how I'm gonna do stuff though. Wrong streamer. Yeah, that's not me. That's not me. Yeah. I don't know. And then tonight is euchre night. Did I hate? This was Mocha. Mocha train. So I don't want her to go to daycare the same day that she's doing training. But training's on Tuesday, and Tuesday is usually a day that she goes to daycare. So now I'm trying to figure out like what do I adjust? And I think Tuesday, the first day of advanced training, she's gonna have to go to daycare because I signed her up for the Easter photo shoot, and that's on Tuesday. But after that, which is gonna be weird because she's gonna go Tuesday and Wednesday that week because I'm gonna be that Wednesday is my birthday and I'm gonna be out of town. So like my sister is gonna pick her up from daycare and everything for me, so I don't have to worry about getting her. How are you doing, by the way, Superb? So I'm thinking that she'll go to daycare instead on Monday and Thursday? Because if I do Monday, Thursday, she's got 2 days in between. And so it'd be Monday,
no, Thursday, yes. And then she'd have 3 days. So Monday and Thursday, I think it'll be adjusted, which means co-work streams on Tuesday is going to be real interesting. Because Mocha will be here. And this baby girl is very, very demanding during the day. As you might have seen and well know. So it'll be interesting. And also it feels like I'm losing like a responsibility, because like a thing that was a social thing on Tuesdays, every other Tuesday I won't have anymore. So the thing that I did on every Wednesday gets moved over, which I guess that just opens me up to be able to do something else social on a Wednesday. But then I also stream. So I am not sure. It might be that I'm able to more consistently stream on Wednesday, because I won't be super tired from taking Mocha to training, because usually what ends up happening is I take her to training and we come home and I just want to spend time with her. That's not like in an environment where like I'm training her to do things.
You're okay. You had some bad storms overnight. 2 of your brand building classmates didn't show up because their car was crushed by a what are they doing? Oh my gosh. Oh, did anybody get hurt? Is everybody okay at least? I'm gonna put a cute little sticker down for my birthday. Birthday. I'm so sad. So like when Studio Ghibli started, when I started getting these diaries, the first diary that I got from Studio Ghibli for this was when I was in Japan. So it wasn't this one, but it came with like a pack of stickers, which was weird because they were Totoro stickers. No, these are the second ones I got. This is from the second one. So the first 2 I got actually came with stickers. And the first one was Kiki's Delivery Service, and it had like bread and all this stuff. I don't know where those stickers went, but the second one that I got like Totoro stickers with it. And they don't put stickers with these anymore. They don't put like the cute little ones. So I still have like some of my old ones I'm holding on to for dear life. And then you always gotta have a couple bucks. You always gotta have a couple bucks just sitting somewhere. Hiding in every crevice, every corner. Always have a couple. Always have some cash. Always have some cash. Okay. I don't know, that's all the information you have. Oh my gosh. That's still so scary. Super, I don't know, man. That is scary to me, at least. Oh, I gotta fill this out too. I didn't fill this out last week. No, we couldn't. We didn't do that. I didn't do it then. Because we had the bat on Friday. That's what happened on Friday. And we ended up doing... There we go. Okay. Filled that out. At least that part is filled out again. Closer to being up to date. Which actually does help a lot. It does help a lot. So like if so many people were missing from like your, well, I guess it was just a couple classes. Did you have classes? That's what I'm trying to get at. Or is it one of those things where it's all like, people could come, but no one really came? That. Do I need this anymore? These weren't the finals. These were just like... Mm. Hmm. These are resources. Here's my resources folder. There it is. I don't mean to put them in there. Oh, for Pete's sake. They need to be in their own. There we go. Okay, so that's cleared out. Yes, I only have that one on Tuesday and Thursdays. The teacher was out of town. We still had to come in. He joined via Microsoft Teams. That's way too responsible for me. Oh, but no, I'm out. Oh, God. I want the cutest little sad face. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Should just do it like this. Desktop. What are we going on here? Oh, it's a... I don't know what that is. Okay. That. Need that. Need that. Or that. Or that. Need that. I don't need these. I need that still. Don't need this. I don't need this. I do not need this. And yeah, I had an idea for that, so I need that still. All right, next up. Going through the one that should only have proofs and such that I need, but it's also like an interim thing, so I'll like temporarily move things over that I need. So I gotta delete all that stuff out first. So anything that is probably pre-2025, I don't, well, maybe I'll be safe and go to here. Shouldn't need any of these. Okay, that clears up a lot. Oops, okay. Oh yeah, and I did like a big old, It's fine. And then I have to just go through and make sure that everything that exists in here is stuff that needs to exist in here to get moved over. That we don't need. And I bet you if I do it if I do it on the virtual system and not the normal system, it won't take forever in a day because it won't be thinking as hard. I want to believe that all of this stuff is going to be... I don't need this one. This one, 2023. Okay. Well, there's not that many files, probably like 100. I'm not behind. I'm not, you know, I'm not behind by anything at all. I don't know what you're all talking about. I don't need that. It's further proof. Oh, dang it. Go down from above here. I think everything that's here now is... Wait, yeah. Wait. Don't need this or this. I don't need this. I don't know what that is. Don't need that. Don't need this. Or these. Also don't need that. Okay. How many files do I have to move over? Okay, it's a little more than 100. It's 208. Give or take some, because some are nestled in a folder. Look, it's not gonna take forever. It's not gonna, oh wait, I don't know if I can do it from here because I don't think it links up. I don't think it creates a, it doesn't create the pathway. So I can't, I have to do it from the old computer. This sucks. It's gonna take a very long time. Well, I got rid of some of those. Hold on, let me go by type again. Let's see here. I don't need any of these anymore. And I don't need that. Let's refresh that really quick. Okay. So I know a couple big chunks that I could just take care of will help out a lot. So I'm going to do those ones first. Well, now I have to wait because I made a folder and now it has to think very hard. Super hard. Extremely hard. Like just, it's a hard life for it. And I just noticed that my mic is about to die. So let's fix that. Let's plug her in. Don't like doing this, but oh, you know what? If it around. And I won't be as annoyed. Wait. I want it to come off. It won't come off my belt loop. There we go. Come on, go back on. There we go. There we go. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Thankfully, something that I started doing when I started like working and saving more things on my local system, when I created files, I would like set up the file name so that it would be like our client's name and then whatever the description was. So it looks kind of silly like when you're looking on our back end because it's like I already know I'm in this folder, but it makes it easier on this end because then I can like easily move things over because it's like, oh, this is all the stuff for this client that we did in like the last month or so or whatever it was. Oh, let me do it as a cut as well so that I just while that's going on. Oh, but my mic is charging. Is it? It's not actually charging. Your girl didn't actually plug it into the thingamajigger. So I was about to say, I'm like, oh, you know what? I could start. Well, these are doing this. Because this is going to take forever in a day. It's going to take forever in a day. Let me grab my paper so I can do another cutout for test. So we can do another test of these ink blot kitties that are not black, the non-black ink blot kitties. Okay. Okie dokes. Okie dokie artichoke. Nope, not that one. Where did I put my thingamajigger? There it is. I found my thingamajigger. Rejoice. Great. Just gonna put the paper out. What size did I do these? These are like 4x6s, I think. Yeah, these are 4x6s. So I'm just gonna go straight. This is a that, so we can trim this off a little bit. It's almost done with that one file. Okay. Those done, so I can do some more tests. What are we making? So, I have a commission to do some ink blot kitties, but the kitties are not black kitty cats. So I did some tests last Tuesday for some commission, like how to do them. I don't like this one. I didn't even show him that one. Hated it so much. Oh, Jay, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. So I had like 3 different kind of like ways that we could go about the commissions. Since I usually do the ink blot, they're usually black cats and these are not. And out of the 3, the ones that they absolutely loved was this style, this version, which is atypical for me. So it's a little intimidating. So I want to do some more practices on a smaller size before I go and do the full ones. So that's what we're cutting the paper up for. And also because like the files, I'm moving files over as well for like my day job stuff, and they're just really, really big files. So they take forever sometimes. Moving them from my computer to theirs, or yeah, to our company server, basically. So we're kind of doing 2 things at once. Okay. So I used my walnut ink, and we used the Sumi ink. And then we were playing around a lot with colored pencil. I don't think the because the hard part is trying to figure out how to do the eyes. Because I did color pencil, but I did 2 types of color pencil. Originally we tried to do gouache, and the gouache did not work. I did not like how that looked at all. But we do need to have like a backing on it. So it might be, it's hard to like define where the eyes are gonna be. Your digital drawings are more than 50% the Sumi brush. Oh, yeah. I love Sumi ink. It is so nice, especially on the arches watercolor paper. It's just very lush. I mean, I have this one, but I had another ink pot. Did I hide it behind? I did. Look at me be a silly girl. Black Sumi ink, that ink. I do like it though. I just I really like Sumi ink. I'm just trying to figure a lot of this out sometimes. It's a constant what's the best word? I guess it's technically just like a constant how do you navigate the problem kind of thing. I think that's the hardest part for a lot of this. I have words and I know how to use them, I promise. I don't know how to use them. There's so many, that's just this one person. It's gonna like 1, 2, 3, 6, 8, 9, 10. got like 23 files just for one person. Okay. It's gonna be so nice when that's out of there too. So 200 files suddenly isn't that many. I don't know if I'll be able to move all these files over before the next break, because it's just taking a while just for it to make a folder. There we go. I just had that tape. Why do I lose things so easily? There it is. Okay, we're gonna cut those. I'm gonna paste them in there. So I'm gonna tape down. Practice again. Oh, didn't make that piece long enough. I should just redo it. There we go. Telephone. Boy, boy. Love Productions. Okay. All right. So I cleared out a good amount of files. Oh, there's some more for them over here as well. Let's go. I can do... No, let me just at least get this next block, because it's another block of like, let's see, it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18. 18 files can get moved over. Be so nice. Okay, hands off. Hands off, everybody. Take your stretches. Do your things. Do your stuffs. Oh, man. Oh boy, howdy. I'm trying to think. So like this weekend, I don't know what I want to do. I'll be working on commission stuff. I want to work on artwork. I always say that, but then like the weekend comes and I'm just like dead. This is gonna sound silly. I really want to take care of my backyard, because the grass is greening, but the grass is turning green. It's greening, but there's like spots that aren't, and I'm sure it's because it's like Burmoka peat or something and what have you. So I want to fertilize and do stuff with my yard so that she has a nice pretty yard to run in, because I can't just like cover it in clove. I can't do that because it introduces too many things that like bad for puppy, which is something they don't tell you, I don't think. Like I always figured I would just like have a wonderful little like wild flower backyard or whatever, right? Cenk is becoming Hank Hill. Oh my god, don't even. And I just let the grass grow, and I'm gonna do everything to like incorporate bees and monarchs, because like part of the town is part of like an edge, I guess, of one of the arcs for the monarch butterfly paths. So like you can put in milkweed, and a fair amount of people have milkweed in their yards for all the monarch butterflies. Mocha chases and eats butterflies, so don't want to do that. There's a fair amount of plants that are like, oh, these are wildflowers, blah, blah, blah. Poisonous to dogs, so can't put those in. You're almost, there are certain things that you can put in, but for the most part, you have to, it's grass. It's grass. That's the safest thing that you can put in for a dog. And you can't just let it grow super tall, because when I let it grow super tall, that's when she would find a mole and kill it. So, because I let it grow like up to 4 inches or 5 inches or whatever, and then the moles would like pop out, and she'd find them, and she'd be like going like this in the grass, and she'd chop up and go down. It's ridiculous. Matt, how's it going? Hi. Why are you burying yourself? Wait. What is that? What is that? What is that emote? Why? Are you dead? But yeah, so I want to do something with my grass. I think I have Bermuda grass. Bermuda bluegrass, I think. Or maybe it's Kentucky. Okay. No, it has to be Kentucky. I must have Kentucky bluegrass, because that's a cold season grass. And it's really soft. That was one of the things, and it's got a blue-green texture. Yeah, so I have I think I have Kentucky bluegrass, because that was one of the things that I thought was so wild, that when I was stepped in it, Like, I stepped on some of it once. It was like the softest grass. Oh, your comfy place? Oh my gosh. It was like the softest grass I had ever walked on in my entire life. And I was like, what is this? It feels like a carpet. It feels like a luxurious forest carpet. A fine soft texture, making it relatively foot-friendly grass to walk on. Fine soft blades, which contribute to a pleasant underfeel. It's not as durable as some other grass types, which is concerning with a puppy. But I don't want to get a super coarse grass out there. There's fine fescue, but I don't think fine fescue is what I have. Because tall fescue is... Maybe it's fine fescue. I don't know. I thought it was Kentucky bluegrass. I think it is. What is that? Dancing Crow, hello, welcome in. I am looking up grasses. I should be arting when looking up grasses. How are you doing? But I want to get like the right type of seed, and then I think, but it's like, you can't just go to, well, you could just go to a store and you could just get it, right? You could just go, you can get bags of seed at like the hardware store, the farm supply store, right? But you got to get the right kind. There's all these different ones, and they all have like a soil composition like breakdown. So it's like you have to do a soil test in order. Where did I put my scissors? Where did I put my normal scissors? I got this, and it's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me. You have to get like a soil test done. And then like based off of that, then you have to compare like, okay, this is where my soil's at. So like, what are the types of, like, what is it that I actually need to get down for like a fertilizer based off of the type of grass you have? There's like so many steps to it. And it's very annoying because like, I'm getting things pushed, like the algorithm ad stuff pushed to me where it's all like, oh, you just do this one thing and it works for everything. Like, that's not actually how any of that works though. Like, it's not like an all for thing. And then there's like, oh, we'll just have a service do it. And I'm all like, I can't afford that. Do you know how much money they want every time they come out to like do that spray or feeding thing? It's like over $500 a year to do it when I could just get my own bag, and like a single bag isn't cheap, but it's only like $80. You know? And I have the little carty thing because I have to put like the antifungal stuff down so I don't get death cap mushrooms, and then Mocha eats those and dies from that. Like, I watched Inside Out 2 last night. I was worried I wouldn't like it as much as the first, but it was good. Oh, I haven't seen it. They add like a bunch of new, like emotions, right? Let me see, who do I want to go with next? Let's do, I know those ones are handled. Do you rake the leaves in your yard? Yes and no. So, I do rake some because I have a giant black walnut tree. And if anybody has ever had to deal or live with a black walnut tree, they are interesting. So to try to minimize like issues with the fact that it's a giant black walnut tree, I do some level of raking, and I will get rid of some of the leaves. And I stop raking after a certain time, like period. The thing is that because sometimes I'm not raking, sometimes I'm mulching. You know, that's what they say. And here's the things they don't tell you, David. They don't tell you when they just say that they also imply that you've mulched the leaves. Also, black walnut trees have like this really long sticky thing, and it's like the stem part of the leaf, and that will not decompose nearly as quick. And if those pile up on your grass will die because it ends up suffocating it. They also, because you leave those leaves and everything there, it brings in bugs, and that is good to a point, but not when you have a freaking dog that then will jump into the freaking leaves and she just starts eating the caterpillars, trying to sleep, trying to cocoon. So that's another thing. Even Bob Villa, so like they say after a certain period, you shouldn't, first they encourage mulching, and that's even like my hometown. They're all like, you should mulch your leaves instead of rake your leaves. But sometimes the leaves are too much, and those weird little things, the things left over, like you have to rake those up. So I have a very gentle rake to take care of that. But then they encourage mulching, and then after a certain period, they recommend not raking at all. Leaving that down, because it does help the grass, it creates another barrier on the ground cover to protect the grass and the ground from winter. And it also then like basically it provides areas for like fireflies and caterpillars and blah 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 blah. But then here's the thing, in February, March, or whenever it is that like your weather is starting to no longer be winter, you are supposed to go through and rake. And the idea is that you are pulling away all of the dead material that hasn't completely decomposed and gone into the soil to act as nutrients. So you're not like suffocating the grass. So I've already done that. And it's funny because I did it last year as well, and my backyard was fantastic. It was beautiful. But I did it last year not with that intention. I was doing it that year because I didn't rake anything the entire winter. I didn't do anything with my yard because I got the house like the 31st or the 30th of October. So like I didn't do anything. I just like let it, because it had already started snowing. I didn't own a rake. I didn't like have anything. But I had to rake the leaves in March because I couldn't find Mocha's poop. Because there were so many leaves everywhere. And I can guarantee you they did not decompose. I had like a pile of leaves on my patio for the longest time. It took multiple trips to the local, because we don't have any yard waste stuff here. Like they don't come by and pick up like a bin of yard waste. So you have to wait. There's a dump spot, but it's only open like April 31st to like October 30th. So I had just a pile of leaves on my patio waiting to be able to do that. It was wild. So it's like, while that is correct, it's also like there's so much nuance in it that, and I had no idea. Like I had zero clue. And I only get passionate about it because I feel like I was lied to by so many YouTube people. Like, y'all liars. But they're technically not, because it's not that they were incorrect. It's just, it was only part of the process. It was only part of the process that they ended up like talking about. Or the consequences of doing that. She does, because I didn't rake, I did one last raking, because I had to, because Mocha was like finding caterpillars and just eating them. And I didn't do a heavy rake, I did very light raking. And then when I went through and I raked a few weeks ago, it's just like these, there's basically no leaves that I was picking up. It was like all of stuff, the weird wisp thing. that the leaves are attached to, like that stem. Oh yeah. Okay. I hate that I have to. Where's my. Let's see, I'm gonna need my towel. I'm trying to think what else I'm gonna need to do these practices. Oh, and I'm gonna need my jars. I'm gonna need my water. Duh, I'm gonna need water. You're gonna have to fill up your jars of water. There we go. Okay. Pick these up again. So chat, I have a little bit of a dilemma. Maybe you can encourage me one way or the other. I really like this one workout routine. And I did it in I did it from 2020 until 2023 when I like broke my foot basically and I couldn't. And ever since then I've been having to be very careful how much I work out because my foot will just start hurting. And I think that is just going to be a forever thing now that I just have to work through and deal with. And it's called Lift 4. And I love it because it's HIIT and weightlifting like combined. And they now have it so that you don't have to have like a Beachbody on demand subscription, which was getting way too expensive and I canceled it like last year. You can just outright buy just that program now and then you just have it. But they want like $80 for it. But it's been like the only like workout like regime and routine that like I ever stuck to. I've tried other ones, I've tried other free ones. I'm going to get ripped. I've tried other free ones and I just didn't like them as much and I just would lose interest in them. And I don't know if it's because they weren't a good fit for me or if it's because when I first did the HIIT or the Lift 4, I was doing it with other people. So I had a lot of follow through. And then when like our group kind of dissolved away, I just kept doing it because I'm like, well, I know how to do this one. So I don't know if I should like just stick with that and just pay the money so that I have it. At one time I found like the videos online through a questionable source, but they were broken up in a really weird way. And then it kept on like getting commercials and everything. And it's all like, bro, this is supposed to be just it's like a approximately 40-minute workout. They say 30 minutes, but it's not really. It's more like a 40-minute workout. And I only have so much time. Like I can't like be hopping back up, stopping a video partway through, forcing to jump through commercial. Like I can't, it's just not worth it. Because it turns like a 40-minute thing into like over an hour thing. And I don't have that time. I barely have, like in my head, I barely have the 40 minutes. And Jenga's gonna get ripped. You know, I will say that like it is a little frustrating to not look as physically fit anymore. Like I'm a tiny person and I'm skinny, and the problem is that makes me like skinny fat. And for a decently long time there, I was like, I had muscles. I had muscles. I was starting to actually get curves, which I'd never had in my entire life. And it's because I was doing like glutes and all this stuff. And I think there's even like somewhere on my Instagram, there's like photos of me like in the midst of a lot of that stuff. like in like a, I think it's the artist versus artist reel or something, but like art versus artist reel, I think. Anyway, like I felt good about how I looked. Like I felt healthy. I felt like I looked like I was slaying, basically. And I kind of want to get back to feeling that way again. I want to feel comfortable in my skin again. Where are they? There it is. So I'm just not sure if I should get, if I just should purchase, even though it'd be a big purchase, like the access just to get that one workout regime. I'm waiting for the file thing to think through. Okay. I was looking for something. Those are trying to load. There's a word. I think the big thing is that I need to think of some generalized kitty shapes. I need to incorporate a little bit more control into these than I otherwise normally would. Let's see here. Like I got these, some simple kitty shapes.
Once lost 100 pounds and your darn stomach didn't shrink one bit, then realized you just need to embrace that I look like a dwarf of Erebor forever. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like there's certain different things. And then like when it comes to like belly fat, what I've learned is that it's like usually cortisol. It's like a cortisol thing, right? So like that is generally something, knock on wood, that I've not had to deal with. Because my cortisol is like just low. Everything, my cortisol is really low, but it's not too low to be concerning, but it's extremely low. My thyroid is also extremely low, which can lead to hyperactive thyroids, but it's not too low that it's concerning, because they did a bunch of like follow-up tests to test all that, and they're like, yeah, oh, I guess your stuff's just low, but it's fine. Like, oh great, cool, beautiful, love it. All right, it's gonna be fun. And the thing is that the other thing that I really like about the lift thing is that there's weightlifting involved in it. So it's not, there is cardio, which people are like, oh, because a lot of people, majority of people, when they're all like, oh, I'm gonna work out because I want to lose weight. I'm not trying to lose weight. I'm trying to put on muscle. So I'm actually trying to gain weight. And weightlifting is like one of the best ways to do that. Like a healthy way. Where'd they go? That's not great. Where they, oh, there they are.
Hmm. You don't do intense cardio anymore. I mean, and the other thing, like when it comes to like cortisol and like belly stuff, that's like also that's just ab work. That's like a combination of cardio and abs and core. I'm sorry, not ab, core work. So I don't know, but I just. I just want to make sure that they're gone from here. There's still 129 items in this folder. It's taking forever. And now I'm almost at like a point where it's like I don't have any big ones. I'm also okay. I just gotta. Let's start one up. Let's start one up, right? I'm gonna wet my paper. I want to get it sobbing wet, but I need it wet enough. Okay. And I think what I did was I dropped in the Sumi ink first. Where did I just put those? Sketch shapes. No, come back. Like that. Oh, I didn't grab my ding dang darn. Okay, well, we just roll with it. Here we go. This is too small. But I fear I need to get my rag. At least a rag. Because now I want to put in a fair amount of water to move this around. water while it's still... Okay. Hands off. It's to dry anyway. Hands off. Oh my gosh, we've almost gone through our first two, like, big old blocks. Is there another, like, one that I can just do and sit back and not worry about? There we go. I'm in a weird dilemma where there is no such thing as a belt that fits me because it is measured in waist length and width in children's size and adult size, but I am right where I have one of each because they're so skinny. It's so hard when my dad is around because he always insists I wear a belt that fits me perfectly, and I have to keep trying workarounds so he won't notice. Oh my gosh. I know exactly what that feels like. What I've done in the past, and it depends like the type of belt that you have, but like if you go, like usually you can get a tool and you can add a different hole, like an additional hole. So you can either add one so it's longer. There's like if you get a youth one and it doesn't go quite like large enough, you can add an extra one on the outside. Or if you get the smallest like normal or adult size belt, you can puncture another hole in to make it tighter. It's not the best, but like you can do it. And again, though, it comes down to like what type of belt do you have, because then you're stuck having to get like a nice enough belt that you can do that too, or a cheap enough belt that you can do that too. Am I right? Am I right? Like you can't get like a mid-grade belt at that point. And any of the cheaper ones, you can do it, but then the belt's not going to last as long, right? Very annoying. I hate belts because of that. I absolutely hate them because like for me, it's like I could do that, but then it's like I put a belt on and it just pulls my pants down. It just like weighs everything down. So it always feels like my pants aren't staying up, they're falling down. It's not pleasant. I get that. There is like what I'd like to do is be able to get like one of those cute like fashion belt things that like just go around the waist, and they're meant to like cinch in but don't do much. Like they don't do much in the term of like holding anything up, but feel like an accessory. I'd be accessorizing. Which I always thought was fun, but I don't really do because accessorizing means, I don't know, I always saw that as like, that's what rich people do. So I am not. So I do not. I keep it simple. Simple and straightforward. Which is so silly because I used to make jewelry. Like I made Gothic Lolita crowns. I made them because I liked making them and they were pretty. And I get so happy when I saw other people wearing them. Have we gotten, hold on, have we not gotten our thing yet? I just realized, like, we should have gotten our little guy by now, right? Oh, we did. Hold on. Before we go back to work, let's see what our little guy looks like. I'm gonna pause it. Let's see what our little guy looks like. Oh my gosh, a little cinnamon roll! Oh. A Cinna Spinner? Oh my gosh, that's too cute. Look at the little guy. He's so sweet. You get it? You get it? He's sweet. He's sweet because he's a Cinna Spinner. He's sweet. He's sweet. Wait, he's sweet. Oh no. What? Okay. Cinna spinners weave delicate, sugary webs of icing, adding a sweet cinnamon flourish to any treat they touch. These hard-working spirits are often found making homes in cozy bakeries, lending a helping hand to a baker who decorating cakes, pastries, and cupcakes with intricate designs. How they branched off from their yarn-like cousins Arachnid is a mystery, but they do share a common trait. They love helping passionate folks hone their craft. Despite their affinity for decorating sweets, these spirits prefer to munch on veggies and fruits. A Cinna Spinner eats a healthy, balanced diet. Eating a healthy, balanced diet will produce the tastiest icing. So they're like a Jenga. I love making sweets and I'll eat sweets, but I prefer to just make them for people. Okay, so then then I wonder if this is, oh, this has got to be the slime person. I wonder if we have to have the little slime person. So best enjoyed at the dinner table. Perfect treat for when the weather is gloomy. Make sure the surface is clean and tidy. A spirit can help. Okay, so clearly we need our, wait, no, I did the right one that time. We need our little slime gal. Little strawberry. Meow. Meow. Okay. And then we're gonna go to the typing. Is that it? Do we need to type? Let's see. At the dinner table, a perfect treat when the weather is gloomy. Make sure the surface is clean and tidy. So we have to have gloomy weather. What else would be gloomy? Maybe it's the time of day? Okay, so that's not it. Okay, so we have to do a different activity. Eating. There we go. Here we go. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna start it back up. Okay. Oh, I did this. All right. Back to it. All right, only 103 items left to move. See, this is so like, I don't want this blooming here. I've never tried to control the ink blots this much before. moved all those over. Oh my gosh. Doing this might actually work. I don't know. It is kind of fun to like be layering the ink down. That's pretty enjoyable. Let me decide these fails. What's going on? Yeah. Should look to see on this. So which one is? Okay. All right. Next up. Who's next up? Who's up next here? There's so many files. Ugh. Okay, here's another decent sized chunk. Though it's now under 100 that I have to move over. That's good, right? Right? These. I just wish it was like faster, that's all. It's like at the perfect speed that like it's too slow, but also it's so fast that I can't do anything else. I feel like I should just get the lift for. I feel like I should just get it. Don't know. I was warned by my doctor that one of the medications I gotta be on right now to fix stuff could lead to impulse issues. specifically impulse, for whatever reason, impulse purchases. And also gambling addiction, which, weird, but... So I think because I was told that, like, me wanting to purchase anything at this point, like, I'm like, oh no, is it just the medications? I must stop and consider this, that it's actually truly just because of the medication. And do I really want this? Will I actually use this? What's in between my... What is that? There's like some weird glue or something stuck in between them. Brush here. And bristles. So wild. Interesting. Isn't that just the alternative to title in Genshin Impact? You're not wrong. What? What is this? What is going on here? Morrow, welcome in. Welcome in, Rangers. Welcome in. My name's Jenga. I do art. I'm both a digital and traditional artist here on Twitch.tv. You can see some of my artwork popping up on screen as I'm speaking. Today we are doing co-work, which means that we are working on our own stuff, but hanging out together. I have a day job, but I'm also doing art at the same time. And if you're interested in seeing any of my other artwork, you can check me out on Instagram or Blue Sky, and we also have a Discord. But enough about me. Mina, how are you, my dear? How's it going? Let me give you a little shout out. What is nested? What is that? What is that game? How are you doing? Welcome in, everybody. And if you had to raid and run, I totally understand, Mina. Happens. You need to take care of yourself. I've got cozy pillows and cushions and blankets for everybody to curl up in. And we sometimes have a sweet baby Mocha around. She's not here today. She is at daycare, but here's some videos of the baby angel. The baby angel, who just recently graduated from intermediate puppy training. She's now in advanced pupper training. She's now an advanced. She's an advanced pupper now. I'm so proud. I'm also terrified. I hope it goes well. I hope we don't do like 2 and they're like, nope, it was too soon. Back to intermediate with you. Well, fine. But if that's the case, that's the case. They're just finishing playing Ness. I'm not even sure how to pronounce it. Nessie? Nessets? It's a cool adventure game, but you're going to eat. Have a wonderful stream. Oh, okay. Thank you, Mina. Thank you for bringing your peoples on over here. I appreciate it. I hope you have good foods. I hope you get good foods. I am working, right now we're working on another test for a commission of an ink blot kitty, but it's not a black kitty cat, so I'm trying to get the right balance to make it look more like the kitty cats. It's not easy. It is definitely a challenge, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I also have to move over like all of these files. I think I've done all the big chunks, so now it's all like tiny chunks that I have to do. And it would be easier if I could, just, yeah, search for folders, but because I don't know why, I can't just search for a folder. I can't search for any files on the server, because Explorer will crash, and it just did. It just did. Maybe if I go like this, there it is. All right, these ones. Oh, wait, no, it's gonna be. And these go over here. And then those last ones are part of the mid center. Beautiful. Beautiful. All of those afterwards can get deleted out. Should be another chunk. Ooh, that one's really old. Guess that one. I think I saved over it on accident or something, so it's fine. So those. Ooh, it's 15 I get rid of. Beautiful. Come on. And this is just about dry. And that's the other thing. I think these need to be completely dry before I do any drawing or anything on them, and they need to be like bone dry. This is mostly there, but not all the way. Like that. So maybe I take this one off. I think this one's a little too small, but like you can see the little kitties in there. They're like prancing basically. Just kind of cute. I like that, but okay. Get it off my board for now. While it continues to dry. It's so weird to take them off of the board before they're done like this, but I think it'll be okay. We'll let this one dry. Set up the next one. So I also don't know how else to make them look like they're a set unless I do all the one thing at once and then go back and do the other part. So it's like you work on each one a little bit. Like you do one step of each one before you move on to the next. Which is a pretty standard, like, way to do a series. I always had a professor say that you do that too because every time you do a stroke, you get better. So if you are doing a series and you do one to completion without ever touching the other ones, when you go to the next ones, they're not going to match. Or you're going to fight yourself the entire time because you got better by a whole painting or a whole illustration and left the other ones behind, which is no good. Why is it stuck on that one? Okay. And then we go here. This is actually a group. A little group. I might be able to get them all moved over. Well, if I only focus on that, I'll be able to get them all moved over within this break, but I'm bouncing, so between that and working on this. So I don't know if that's gonna be possible. Let me pull up the photos of one of the other kits. It's such a cute. I want it to sit a little bit more. This one is gray. I'm gonna incorporate a little bit of the brown because I think he's got a little bit of that going on in there. I think he does. I think he's got this little tab. No tab. No tab. I gotta pull up a fair amount of this because they're not dark. They're very light. It's a very light colored kitty cat. Very light colored kitty cat. No, Mocha Fur is in there. Get out, Mocha Fur. Very cute. Very gentle. This looks very gentle. I like that. I like that. Okay. How many files do I got left? 67? 66. Sweet. It's concerning me. It keeps catching on like the last file. Each group. I don't know what's going on with it. I just want to move files over. I just want to move files over. Please. Please. Just want to move my files over. Oh shoot, those are some... Let me paste. Oh my cord. Thank you. Okay. This one is super duper dry. I don't even want to take it off yet. This one is still a little wet. You can see like how bendy it is. Hmm. Yeah, something weird is going on. I'm gonna have to. Doesn't stay. Still doing stuff. ATS. It's ATS. I think they're new. I think. Yeah. I'll hands off in just a second. I'm trying to force a file to be created, a folder to be created, so I can move some more files over. All right. Let's see if we got our new guy already. I don't think we did. I didn't hear anything, but you know, my hearing. No, we don't have him yet. This is taking forever. I hate it. I hate it. I can't believe we've already done our first 2 hours as well. That's wild. I feel like I've basically done nothing. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. It was a lie. I thought I was gonna sneeze and then I didn't. I lied to everybody. I'm so sorry. Okay. Let's see here. I don't. I guess I just put it. Okay. Take this one off. Trying to think like, I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I feel stuck, I guess. I guess I just feel a little stuck. Everything feels like it's up in the air. Everything is in process. And that's like the worst feeling, right? When everything feels like it's in process, like nothing is completed. And when things aren't completed, it's just, and then you have like, you know, when you get like a pile of incompleted stuff, it can be rough. And I don't like feeling like that. But they're all working towards a goal. Yum. Okay. What I'm gonna do is we'll start our next 4 blocks, and this first one I'm gonna keep trying to finish what I'm doing, and then I think the second one is when I'm gonna grab food. I think that would be the smartest move. Boop. Beep bop, beep beep bop boop bop boop. Skitty beep. Okay. Open. I mean, it's open. It must be in the recents. Try again. This is the nice thing about doing these in block kitties. Like once you get into a bit of a groove of them, like the base part is pretty simple. It's where you take it from the base. Okay. Those ones are removed. Oh, I'm almost to just 50 files. Let's go. Let's go. Those moved over. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I could. Just that. I have a lone file here. I didn't title it properly. Just move out to my. Okay. I know where that goes. for those ones to finish. Guess I just stick like those. What? Yeah. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. My name is Jenga. I do art. I'm both a digital and traditional artist here on twitch.tv. You can see some of my artwork popping up on screen as I'm speaking. And if you are so inclined, you can check out some more of my work over on Instagram or Blue Sky. And we also do have a tiny little Discord with the Say My Name, because just like me, we are all not dying now. Oh my gosh, Bougie! Bougie! Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Not Dying. Let me give you a little bit of a shout out here. Let me give you a little cheeky shout out. What were you doing? What were you working on? What were you working on? You were playing Spyro. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I love me a Spyro. He's so cute. You're in the raid as well. Well, welcome in, welcome in. We're doing a co-work today, so I'm doing my day job stuff, but I'm also working right now on more Inkblot Kitty commission tests. So you were here on Tuesday, Bougie. This is the style that the client decided to go with. Oh, thank you for the follow, thank you. So this is the style they decided to go with. So I'm doing a couple more tests to be a little bit more comfortable with it, to try and figure out what I want to do. And I'm trying to make it so that they can all be consistently the same. So I'm just doing the base, taking them off, letting them now completely dry before I muck around with like doing the eyes or doing like outlines. You also do art. Oddly enough, you don't have Insta or Blue Sky, so I'll just follow you. Oh, okay, yeah, thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, these ones they're gonna be pretty cute, I think. This is the test one. I liked the other ones, but they're way more like icon-like. But they're closer to like the original Inkblot kitties that I did, but they really, really liked this. And honestly, this one did turn out very nice. Very ethereal. So I think that's what they really enjoyed for it. But yeah, I'm also, right now, oh my gosh, I'm being a big mover and shaker at work. Like, super mover and shaker. I'm moving files. I'm moving files from one system to another system. And you know what? I hate that I don't just move them right when I'm done working on the artwork. I hate that I do it in these giant batches, because we've gone through 4 blocks. This is the 5th block that we've been working on where I've just been moving files. I'm just moving files. So yeah, if you need to like de-stress or whatever, I totally get it, totally understand. Please take care of whatever it is you need to do. Otherwise, I have cozy pillows, blankets, cushions. We don't have a Mocha here. She's at daycare. Sweet baby Angel's at daycare. Living her best life, but this is our sweet baby Mocha. We love a Mocha. We stand a Mocha here. This is Mocha. It's a great video to like go on to. Bougie, guess what? She graduated. She graduated intermediate. I mean, she's graduated before, but she graduated to the point where they're all like, yeah, we can try her in advance. And I'm like, yay. I'm excited. I'm scared, but I'm also excited. It's basically we're gonna be challenging her and see if she can rise to the challenge. Like, get her a little gown and cap. I think after she graduates, graduates advanced. You don't ever graduate advanced because the highest level is advanced. You just then choose how often you want to retake advanced. I really want to get her to a point where like she can go to the local assisted living place and she can be like just a dog that like the elderly can pet, and because she loves getting petted. She loves pets. She loves belly rubs. She particularly likes it when you like pet her chest. She is in heaven when that happens. And I think that because of that, she would really dig being able to go and see the people that live there. And it helps them too, and it's just good all around, I think. Do that kind of stuff. What is this? Oh, we don't need... Oh, yeah, no, I don't need this. I'm like, oh yeah, that thing, I don't need that at all. Okay, so let's also get rid of... That's not what I wanted. This is the one I wanted. You also can get rid of all of these. But I don't think I can get rid of... Oops. Okay, so let's get this next one wet. Move on to the other kitty cats. They're both pretty similar. I think they just have different eye color. Well, they have like slightly different markings. Yeah, that's right. There's like actually like curls up around their ear, their face to their ears. Okay, let's get this one done. You're gonna learn. Okay, not dying. Endy, I'm gonna call you Endy. Lunch sounds fantastic. Please get good foods. How have the watercolors been coming? I missed a bit since I got a call from Colin during the raid. Not necessarily, but ink blots, right? Yeah. They're coming along. So they decided on the one that was a bit more impressionistic, which it was the first one I did, which is always my curse. It's always the first one they like. But because I haven't done them like that before, and that one kind of just came out like that, I'm doing another set of practices before I get into the official paper size, just so I have a few more reps before I go into the chaos of doing the large size ones. I feel like Jenga, the Jenga type ones leave quite an impression with the big old eyes. They do, but they didn't want to go that way. Wanted to go a different direction, which is fine. That's fine. I understand. Though this going back and forth between the walnut ink and the Sumi ink has been pretty good. It's worked out well, I feel like. It's just very interesting because, like, usually I don't try to control it this much to get a cat to come out of it. It's just fun. It is very fun, but it's also very stressful. Whoa. I don't do those ones. I'll take care of these two, and then less than 50. Or less than 50 files, that's good. I need to refresh this. New client, that's why I'm like, oh, we have less than 40 files now that I did a proper refresh. We don't need that. Always when you're in the home stretch too, it's just like you just want to get done. Not what I wanted to open, but up a bow. We don't need that either. Don't need this. Those ones we'll move over. Okay. What is this? Amen. What is this? No, I don't need that. I'm so close. I hate it. Okay. You know what? Those ones are there. These can move over. I really don't think I ever got those. Never. They just avoided it, and I was just like, did so many proofs. Who was it for? It was for the med center. Brush again. 21 items. And I mean, some of them do have to stay in here, because they're still in progress. They're not completed, so I don't want to move them off my system and then have to move them back like an hour later. That would be silly.
We should just have a house account. God. Let me fix that. Okay, thank you. Oh, I'll wait till the ad. What kind of paper are you using for this? I feel like most mixed media or even some more would soak a bit. I will wait. These ones are already over there? Fantastic. Okay. So I can get rid of these. And that goes to the... telephone. Eh. Big. Okay, so I thought yeah. Oh, okay. I haven't. So that is still in there. Do I already have those ones over there? Fantastic, I do. That's another one I can just get rid of. What is this? That one has to stay in. That one is now Gonzo. That has to stay here. That has to stay here. Okay. So it's just this last one. Just this last one. And it might already be over there. I already have it over there. Like a silly Billy. Ugh. Okay. So out of over 208 items, I had to move all but 6. But they're done. It's done. Oh, good. You're back. Perfect. So, this is Arches. I want to say it's hot press. It might be cold press. I can never remember. But it is an Arches watercolor paper. And this one is particularly good because it's got like a big tooth on it. So it lends to like getting these fuzzies. You see? Makes them really fuzzy naturally because it's just how the water flows. Makes things like, I don't know, just fall out flatly. Or not flatly, but in an even form, fashion. Cold press. It's probably cold press. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm going to take this one off then too as well. Oop. There's...
Is it you? You the first one that has to come off? Yes. Well, that means that it should come off pretty easily. What? What? No, I need to take this off first. I need to take this off first. Let me just take it off. I need to take it all off. The tape. I need to take all the tape off. Oh my god. Jenga. Jenga. I can't even tell you where I got the idea to do the ink blot kitties. I think it was just like I noticed that they looked very fuzzy, and I know I had seen like somebody's artwork at one point where they just made fuzzy black cats. I'm like, how do you do that not in a digital brush fashion? Oh my god. All right. It is super cute, yeah. All of them are. It's just fun to make. I did do a workshop once teaching some students how to make ink blot kitties. That was a lot of fun. I wonder if that would be like a simple little thing that I could do at the cafe, like have people sign up and I do like an hour long or 2 hour long, like little instruction. 2 hours seems way too long. Plus, I would have to get so many supplies. I don't know. It's gonna drive me crazy. I know this is a cheap brush, but it's like, why is that even in there in the first place? That's what's throwing the entire brush off. I don't even know what it is. It's so weird though. It's so weird. Okay. So in this, I was gonna suggest it to my wife since it's definitely up her alley. Oh yeah, no, it's super fun to do. It's basically like the TLDR is that you get a nice watercolor paper that's got a thickness to it, that's got a tooth. I like the arches. I feel like it blends out the best with the Sumi ink and then my walnut ink, because that's the other thing. It comes down to inks too. And I know that when I did the kitty ink blots, and I know I've got the tests somewhere, I broke down the different types of ink and then the different types of paper that I was going to be able to readily have available or I could get. And my personal opinion was the best combination for the Sumi ink, because that was the one that like spread out the nicest and did like a fluffy kind of thing to it, was with the Arches press. I honestly don't recommend the Strathmore. I know I tried the Strathmore, it just wasn't thick enough. And like whatever the thing is, like Groombach or whatever, like absolutely don't. But there are probably like some that are more like handmade watercolor papers that probably lend really well too, as long as they're pretty thick. But I haven't gotten in, I've never gotten into that. I've always been really interested in just making my own supplies. That's why I love the fact that I made my own walnut ink. Because I think that's just really cool. I think that's so cool. But I just haven't gotten into that. So the TLDR is you get a nice thick paper, you get the ink. I recommend the Sumi because it just goes out nicely. You wet your paper, you let the water sit a little bit, and then you just take your ink, you dollop it. You can use a brush. I've used a brush. I've used a dropper tool. I think I once tried to pour it, but that's like a little too much ink, a little too much chaos. And you just drop it somewhere, like you either drop it or you do a flick, and then you can pick it up and you can let it move around. You can incorporate some water like I'm doing here to make it a little bit more controlled and let it move around. And then once it's dry, you kind of just look at the form and then try and figure out where the eyes are, where the mouth is, where everything is. These are a little different because I'm doing them way more controlled, because I need to make sure that they look like the cats that they're based off of. But when you're just doing like cute little black black kitty cats, it doesn't matter. You could just do weird, funny things. And some of them were very cartoony, some of them were very like just sweet. These ones are way more realistic. So my next block I'm going to eat. It's on my list, eating. Oh, we should see also, we have our guy. We got our new guy. Let's see. What do we get? What do we get here? Oh, look at little pancakes. A little stack of pancakes. A Syrupy. Okay. I see you. It's a little tall stack. Okay. The origins of the Syrupy are up for debate. Ooh. But many spiritographers believe that when a goopy slurps up one too many sugary treats, it's normally viscous. Viscous body thickens into a soft, spongy material. Despite their newfound fluffiness, Syrupy still retain a gooey center, making them not just adorable, but delicious looking. The syrup-like substance on their head isn't just for show. It's their sticky core, slowly seeping through. Oh. While I still have yet to witness this transformation firsthand, one thing is for certain, just looking at a Syrupy is enough to make me crave pancakes. So cute. I have an issue with sticky things. You gonna lurk, just got on lunch. I'm gonna do the same thing, but yeah. Oh, please. Okay, so how do you think we can get all of them? I don't think we can get them all today. Okay, this is definitely the ink pot. Boil ingredients until rich and sweet. Let the comforting crackle of fire set the perfect mood. A trusty companion for jotting down ingredients is a must. Okay, so we're going to be sneaking the afternoon. We don't need to worry about those, but we want a fireplace. Do that. And then wardrobe, spirit companion. Oh, where's their little ink friend? Whee! Perfect. We got it. Okay, I'm gonna start up. And like I said, this is gonna be my opportunity to eat. It's on the list. It's on the list. I should put it over here. So I'm gonna do that. Yeah, okay.
Alright, that took so long to just make my food. It's like complete opposite from like last Tuesday where it's like I ate everything and I was like done in like 5 minutes. It's like, alright, let's go. This time it's gonna much slower. And that's okay. That's okay. Woo. I'm on lunch. I'm on lunch. Sure doesn't no, it's just a... Most likely it's tail marketer. Okay. That over here. Get some more food from have roasted veggies and tofu. Okay, so let me pull up the last kitty cat and do a practice with here. No. Okay. I think I know. I think I know what to do. Water I put down. Probably more than I needed to, so I'm just gonna give it a little extra time. Yeah, because it's already trying to pool. So what we're gonna do, try and stop it from flowing quite as readily.
encourage the movement. Then we'll get this brush. We start with the black. Need a little bit of a mess. That's okay. That's okay. Blow out. I don't think there's anything I can do about this at this point. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this actually. Encourage it to just move out and about. Oh, thanks, Bougie. We sketching. We a little sketchy now. Just a little sketchy. Do 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 do. What did you have for lunch? What was your lunch? I feel like this cat turned out a little short. Cat is a little vertically challenged here. The nice thing though is that they do all look like they... The only one that feels like an odd man out is this one, but it's because the cat is not patterned the same way as the other ones. The other one's very stark, like strong black, and this one is like gray with just like little hints of the tan. No, why is tofu so good? Why? Somebody give me that TED Talk. That's the one I want. Oh man, that would be a good movie to watch again. Anybody else watch Glass Onion? But not the... Yeah, Glass Onion. That's what it's called. So I feel like we're... Yeah, so it's the same character from Knives Out as the detective, but it's a different story. Who's the director for this? Rian Johnson, which I love. Absolutely love them as a director. Absolutely. Just it came across my feed, the the meme of the character going, "It's so dumb," and then a gal responding, "It's so dumb, it's brilliant," and he goes, "No, it's just dumb," because it's just dumb. So many blob babies. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, hey. Yeah, somebody's commissioning me to do some ink blob kitties, but of their kitty cats. So I'm trying to figure out how to do that. I did some practices on Tuesday, and then this was the one that they liked the style of this one the most. So I'm doing another set of practices because this like just kind of happened. So I'm trying to recapture it, but in a way that I can like consistently carry it across all four. How are you? What are you up to? Did you stream last night? I have 2 minutes to eat my food. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Paulina Bright? What is that? Oh, you did comic stuff. Okay. When is your comic stuff
This is for the competition, right? So when do you have to ever have everything up, or are you just doing more? Bright. Oh dang, her stuff's so cool. You've sent her stuff to me before. Yes. I recognize these. Okay. With 1 minute left, I got my lunch done. I'm gonna go. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Ugh, I'm stuffed. Roll me out. I need so many pages and chapters by May 14th. Oh, how many chapters or pages? And I guess that makes sense. They need to like know that you'll have enough of a momentum with it in order to keep going. Huh? Those ones are all dry. This one's definitely not dry, right? I don't really want to take it off because like the ink down there is still wet. Okay. I know hands off, hands off. I'm just cleaning up the ink spill there. Not touching it. But I do get to touch this. Wow. I did it. That means we're over here now. On the artist. Let's see if we got the thing. No, we didn't get the thing yet. You're trying not to fry yourself out. Oh no. I mean, it's no big deal if you don't know how many, like, you just keep doing your stuff, you know? Just get it done. The fact you're making a comic, like, I can't. I tried so many times to wrap my head around doing it. Do we change our wardrobe up a little bit? Can we change this up a little bit? Maybe instead of a bow. Is there something new? Oh, there's little chef. Oh my gosh, we could get a little chef hat. We can do a little chef's hat. It cuts into her hair. Kinda cute. We are a chef now. We gotta keep them on. Okay, chef hat. Oh, three? 3 chapters? That's not too bad. Maybe it is bad. I don't know. I don't know why I was. It seems fine. That seems doable. Jenga has never done before.
My belly is so full. I'm not eating anymore. I can take that off. Haha. Look, I remembered. I remembered. Anybody else doing Infinite Craft? It's addicting. It's very simple and very silly, but literally all you're doing is putting words together. You put two things together and you see if the combination creates like a new thing. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's called Infinite Craft. I think you can also do it online. It's just a cute little thing. I'll show you. So, where's this one? So, you start with just water, fire, wind, and earth, and you drag the things over to here, and you put them together, and you get something. Cloud, rain, rainbow, and then you do fire. Usually takes it back. Storm, tornado, hurricane, goes back to tornado, dust. This is all you do. And what you can do, which is kind of cute, is that if you do a combination of, if you get to a particular combination before other people, then you get a first next to it. I've only ever gotten one first, and that was because I love Ansel Adams, and I was like combining it with everything that I could, and I ended up getting a pun, so it's Fansel Adams. I was like, this is perfect for me. Winted sand, a dune, okay. And it's like when you start seeing the stuff, you're like, oh, you know what, that actually makes sense. Okay, I did those. Oh, what's double earth? A mountain, double mountain. Mountain range, just goes to a mountain, volcano, cactus. And you can get like to some pretty fun stuff. Let's see, did I do these? Dust storm. An eruption. So you just like keep doing stuff like this. And it just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. It just goes back to rain. Yeah. Bears Island. You just keep, it's like so chill of a thing. Pangaea desert, okay. And then you can clear it out. So yeah, that's all it is. It's, I don't know, it's fun. I enjoy it. I'm trying to think. I got like couple things pretty fast. There we go, statue. And then there's the Sphinx, yeah. Pyramid. Let's just go back and forth. A sandstorm. Anyway. It's a fun, like, idle game, basically. I enjoy it. Very chill. Oh. Okay. Is this mostly... It's... Okay, so it's dry enough that I can take it off of the board. I just can't fiddle with it because the ink is still a bit wet on some of them. I should be able to do this at least. Whee! Okay. Around. It's gonna be a chunky cat. Well, yeah. Yeah, it's a very short cat. This is a very short one. Or a loafing one. That's what I was thinking. Maybe it's loafing. It gotta be a little loafer. Okay. That one has to truly dry. So this is the first one. I know for sure which one this one is, though. So why don't we do this guy first? And I have just extra bits here that I'm going to practice the coloring on. that might not be the right movement for that ear. I think I follow. I need a brush too. Push off the sun. Da, 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 da. Yeah, definitely letting it dry all the way is a move, is a smart move. All right. So this cake has got like these bright yellow. Gotta practice this. What I really need is to be able to find or locate my good white Prismacolor pencil. That's what I really need. Because the Crayola one doesn't layer enough. Okay, so I have some colored pencils there. I mean, where else do I have my other colored pencils? I don't have many. Are they in here? They are. Okay, let's see, what do I got here? This thing's basically empty. I've lost them almost exclusively throughout the years. Yes, there's literally one in here. What is it? Indigo. They're all basically missing. Okay, well. Do I have any in here? Do I have any in this random cup? I do not. I do not. Okay. Perfect. Just as I planned. Exactly how I planned. Wah ha 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 ha. Okay. So then do I have more here in my desk? I mean, they gotta be somewhere. They gotta be somewhere. Here's one. Here's one. What are you? You solid, you're a watercolor pencil, aren't you? No, you're watercolor. Okay. Or not watercolor. Here's one. Here's one. Here's one. One of those erasers. Oh no, I just got charcoal on my hand. No. Oh, dang it. Darn it. Okay, so do I have any more in here? Are these all markers? These are all pens. Oh wait, what's that bottom one? Nope, that is an X-Acto knife. Here's another one. Another X-Acto knife, that is. You are a gel pen. I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to just go and pick. I don't like picking up the Prismacolor sets that are at like the Walmart here because they're not Prismacolor white. Let's go. There's not very good sets. All right, I'm back. Okay, I found it. Y'all, look. I found my white. Yay, yay, yay. No one else is excited. I'm excited. And that's the most important part. I'm just gonna put them all in here. Not lose them again. I need to get a sharpener though. This will take another 30 minutes. I have like a nice heavy duty metal one, but don't know where I put it. I thought I kept it in. Oh, I did keep it in one of my things. I was just looking in the wrong drawer. Okay. Let's get the white going here. I also don't like this the most because it doesn't have a container on it. So it's just like, they're just out and about. Out and about all willy-nilly. Okay. Let's see here. I think I want to start with, this is a watercolor, and so those ones are, okay. Right, because I have both watercolor and normal. There's my color here. Oh no! That's not good. It's no good. This isn't the one that I would usually use. Oh, it's so messy when it doesn't have a container. That's better. That's better. Okay. All right.
so first off, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna test on one of these to see how well the white, this is the one I liked the least, so we'll test it on this. Oh yeah, the white's gonna be able to cover pretty well. So what we'll do is we'll start with practicing going on white. I think this will work well. I don't have a very gentle green though. Let's see. It's like yellow, and then do I have like a soft blue? I do not. Of course I don't. I have this green, but I need to... It's loose. Maybe this one. This is violet. Hold on. God, we have to pick up some. I can go in with the watercolor pencils. Have a decent base. I think if I have a decent base, then I can go in with the watercolor pencils to like add some. Hope I can. Ooh, it's a pretty color, but it's not what I need. And if I tap in ever so gently with the water, then should be able to cause some of this to blend. And maybe what I do is just do the base in white, right? And then go over with only watercolor pencil. I think that's it. That's the play. And then I can go back in if I need to once it dries. That's the play there. Okay, so that seems like it's gonna work. Let us get the whites onto these eyes here. Probably should. this a little. Sharper here. I think that works. I think this is gonna do what I need it to. All right, so that one is good. This one next. That one, this one I have to go in. I gotta add some more ink to it. What? 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 Well. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name's Jenga, and I do art. I'm both a digital and traditional artist here on Twitch.tv. You can see some of my artwork popping up as I'm speaking, and if you're so inclined, you can find more of my work over on Instagram or Blue Sky. We also have a cute little Discord if you are so inclined. Today we are doing co-working, so we are working together. We're working, we're lurking, we're getting the stuff done. But enough about me. Tao, what were you playing today? Did you go art, or were you let me give you a shout out here. Did I spell your name right? We'll find out. Deadlocked? Did I spell your name right? We got the right one? Did we get the right one? How are you doing, Tao? Hi, hi, hi. Also, check it out. We're doing so. My client decided on this style for their commission. We decided on this style, so I'm doing a few more, another set that like focuses on them looking like that style before I do the final pieces. But look, I found my white Prismacolor pencils, so like the whites actually look right. So I think the eyes are gonna come out easier. I'm not gonna be quite as frustrated with them. But we're just working on this right now. What were you up to? How did it go? Did you get very far? Also, you know, if you need to stream or raid and run, you need to de-stream, you do whatever it is you need to do. I've got pillows, I've got cushions, I got blankets, and we got some cute little videos of Mocha right here. This is Mocha, our sweet baby angel. Our sweetest baby angel. She's at daycare today, so we just have video. But she's adorable baby angel. I gotta put it on the list to like update the videos. I have so many videos, but they're all in like an Apple movie format, and all the things that I found for OBS for PC don't like that. So I have to either convert every single video or have to find a better solution. Oh, wrong button. Oh, you're doing good. You were playing Deadlock, Ratchet and Clank. Okay, series. I think I own it. I just never played it. You also beat the game? That's awesome! Felt very weird finishing a game series again after 20 years with an audience. The thank you message and the credit felt a little more special. Oh, what was the thank you message? Okay.
fine. I feel like time is just really zooming by, but I'm also doing art, like, and this is usually what happens. Like, it just, in a blink of an eye, the time is gone. Okay. We got another one, y'all. We got another one. Okay. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Oh, it switched to the other side. Oh, she's a little jam. Oh, I love this one so much more than the Inkpot one. I'm not gonna lie. Jemama. Is it Jemama? 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 Oh no, we don't have to. Oh, we have so many ways to pronounce this one. Let's see here. Just a standard, thank you for creating such an amazing community, but it was with the context that it was the last PlayStation 2 game for those devs, and Deadlocked was a send-off to the PlayStation as a whole. Oh, yeah. Aw. Aw, that is sweet. Plus, like, let's be honest, the PS2, that was like that system, that was the quintessential, like, truly game system. Like, I had a PS1, but like there was something special about the PS2. It was just so vast, and it was a good system. It was strong, so many good games. You can see that. I feel like the PS3 like lost momentum. I didn't even get a PS3. But when the PS3 was coming out, Sony was also going through like all those allegations because like people found out that they were putting spyware on all of their music CDs. So if you put any of their music CDs into your PC, it was a backdoor Trojan, and then they had access to any of your MP3 files, and it was meant to be set up that way so that they could see if you had any illegal MP3s. Yeah, let's go. It was I know. Mainly because it was the primary reason why I did not purchase the Sony PlayStation 3. I was so upset that they would do that I'm all like, I'm not gonna spend hundreds of dollars on a game console. Literally, where they did that, yeah. Plus it feels extra interesting knowing how long it's still going. Like 209 years ago, they were exhausted but excited for the future. 20 years ago, they were exhausted but excited for the future, yeah. Yeah, that was a thing. That was a thing. They were putting spyware on their music CDs. I can't remember how they got caught. And I can't remember if it was like deemed. So like they had a lawsuit in the States and they had a lawsuit in the UK. And I think I don't know which one they won and which one they lost, but I know that they won one and they lost another one. But it was just like, it just put such a sour taste in my mouth. I stayed away from Sony for a few years. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. A friendly inkster that has penned many recipes can sometimes mysteriously evolve into a Jemama. Jemama? They really need to like provide pronunciation for this one. A lovely aroma of sweet, ripe fruits always follows them. It is said that this smell can inspire cooks with new, innovative recipe ideas. Their jar-like body isn't just for show. It can also be used to preserve fruits and veggies, subtly changing their color and scent over time. Some say that the longer an ingredient rests inside Jemama, I need a proper... I don't know how I feel about this name. More they say it. And I gotta say it at least one more time. Oh boy, I guess commit. The richer its flavor becomes. Though they appear quite delicate, Jemamas are surprisingly hearty. Okay. With a motherly instinct to care for and protect their friends. If treated with patience and kindness, a Jemama can be an invaluable kitchen helper, organizing pantries or varying ingredients to their chef partner. This is where they really needed to provide a pronunciation for this name. Jemama. Mostly knew the main thing about the PS3 that it had no games, i.e. the launch had very little exclusives and it haunted them through the entire lifetime of the console. Yeah, that's true. I I went with the Xbox. What was that? The 360 instead. Also boiled itself to death. It boiled itself to death. It just overheated. I did not know that about the PS3. I did not know. Oh, we're back to our normal thing. They need to just pronounce better pronunciation for that one. That's all it. Yeah. I am curious to see what other things we get though. So little strawberry. Ooh, little blackberry. And a honey! Oh, the honey is cute. I like the honey one. That one's cute. Okay. All right, so this is gonna be those boba fish. Cook quickly in a pan. When you hear sizzling, it's almost done. Perfect as a late night snack. Okay, so we know lighting is gonna be nighttime. We know activity is gonna be cooking. We know we gotta get some pan sizzles going on here. Where's the pan sizzling? Tasty sizzling. And then we switch it up to our little boba fish. Here's a little boba fish. Here's our little boba fish. Here's our little boba fishes. Beautiful. They're reading together. Oh my god, that's so cute. That's so cute. Okay. All right. Back to it. Back to it. The infamous yellow light of death. Jeez, it sounds like I dodged a big bullet that I didn't realize was in it then. I didn't know that about the PS3. I had no clue. Okay. So when those eyes are done, I want to draw in the faces for all of these ones. And I'm going to write on the back of each one who it is. Okay. See, one of them had like a very so this one is, that's what I thought. So this one is, which makes this one early, which is kind of silly because they're though honestly, this one could be, and I could just switch these two, because they're, I think I'm gonna switch these two, because I think this looks very much like, I'm hoping this, the one thing is I don't know about her chest. Let me see here. I don't think she would have had that on it. I think this has to stay. Yeah, she would not have. It's definitely that one. Okay. This one is. Okay. All right. So this is bright blue eyes, but not very big. Bright blue eyes, but not very big. Piercing blue. Like, oh my gosh, these are blue eyes. waiting for them to load. Oh, waiting for them to load. Oh my gosh, such bright blue eyes. They're so big and beautiful. Right there. Completely skipped that generation though. It switched over to PC, Nintendo handhelds. Ah. Used it enough to ever have. Oh. You're gonna skip the Switch too? So I watched the Nintendo Direct, and I think that there's really cool things that they're doing with the Switch too. I don't play my first Switch enough at this point. I just don't have time. And you stupidly stacked the Wii on it, not thinking, and the heat from the Wii fried. I didn't even think of that could be a thing. I still have my PS2. Well, so I don't have my original PS2. I think I ranted about how the first one broke when I was like at an anime convention. But I have one of the slim PS2s, and I still have that, but I don't think I have any of the cords for it anymore. I think they were left in a box in one of the closets, and I was too overwhelmed when I was leaving, and I just didn't even touch anything really in that closet. I left behind like hundreds of dollars worth of like very nice fabric too, because that was mostly what I had in that closet. Which is sad, but it happens. You just move on. But so I don't have any of the cords for my PlayStation 1 or my PlayStation 2, but I still have both of them. Incredible and fun, but who doesn't? They are in the middle of a recession in TerraFour asking $90. Is that how much it's gonna cost? $90 per game? Looks fun, but with backwards compatibility being a big ol', some of them and others you'll have to pay for the upgrade is a big no for us. So like that didn't make a lot of sense to me too. Like you have to pay for an upgrade, but I guess it's better that they say pay for an upgrade versus have to like buy a whole brand new game, right? So I don't know. I thought some of it was kind of cool, but not enough for me, not enough to warrant me like going out and buying one. I just don't use it enough. I just don't. And it's not a dig on them. I'm busy. $10 to $30? 80 US, that's 90 Canadian. That's, I don't know. That's a lot. I don't know, man. Games are getting so crazy pricey these days. And the thing about Nintendo games is that they never go on sale. They never go on sale. I don't know where they think they're getting their money, but Wait, the Explorer, it's not included? I thought it was. It, like, why would that not be? It's literally a tutorial on how to use your Switch. Like, why wouldn't they put that with it? Why would they do any of that? That really doesn't make any sense to me. Paid DLC? We haven't gotten a family console since the PS4, and we were looking forward to being able to have a new Nintendo. Ugh. Seems like is testing what people will pay for. I mean, and it's not their, like, the whole tariff and all that stuff, like, it's not, you know. I've been reading, I try to be akin to, like, some economic things, and I'm hoping that, like, all of these stupid things get dropped in, like, a couple weeks. It just sucks that, like, we're basically, like, I don't know about the other countries, but I know the US is now basically on track to have another recession before the end of the year. Like, they'll officially say it is one, rather. Because we still dance around it right now, but... no. Says, we shouldn't give away software we worked hard on. Which, to be fair, I get that. Pretty sure they touted that any game you pop in there from the previous PlayStation automatically gets a graphical upgrade and included new features. Wait, I missed something. For the PS5? Gonna pop one of my PS1 games in there. That's my first thought. Feels had to fight for Wii Sports to be included in the Wii? That's ridiculous. That, man. Jeez. I know they don't, and the thing is that, like, there is a certain level of integrity with that, right? So I guess there's that. You gotta take that into consideration. There's a certain level of integrity. Pretty good spot for those eyes. Okay. Now let me figure out the eyes for little Uli here. Uli is the cutie, the little timid one. Redo some of the black on them, though. because he's got like. Yeah, it's because he got little things like you. Okay. So hard to see some of these pencil marks. Nintendo is a business. Gamers are just easily fooled with the friendly attitude they present. True. Don't like their policies. Like ruining people's lives for modding a game. Look at all these fun games. Ignore our lawyers suing fan games and holding the market in a stronghold since the 80s. Don't get me started on the game key card thing. Just a small part of it. But just know how it starts. So it is not my story to tell, but I have had 2 friends, I think, 2 or 3 friends, work for Nintendo. They worked like in customer support or customer service, and none of them had a good time there. Like, they were not a good company to work for. And I'm saying they weren't like one of the companies that Nintendo contracts out to do customer service. It was like they were a different tier level or whatever, and they were actually working for Nintendo. And the thing that hurt at least one of them, just because you think of Nintendo as like a very open and accepting type of company, apparently they're not as supportive of, like, internally of like anyone who's LGBTQ IA, like TIA, like they're not, apparently. At least when these individuals worked there, and it was like serious issues. So take that for what you will. Because sometimes it's not like the entirety of the company, it could just be a particular manager, but which is what I would usually assume, but like it was different people at different points in their lives at different times. So it's like things didn't change. That said, I freaking love Pokemon. They're so cute. Do you like a Pokemon? They're very cute. And there are games that I do enjoy on my Nintendo Switch. Yo, these are just basic old Prismacolors. These color pencils are kind of fun, y'all.
colored pencils are kind of fun. Okay. So this one, I definitely have to go back and I've got to put in more ink in certain areas. I want to do that before I try and figure out where the eyes and everything are. So I've got a general idea, but it kind of like spread out a little bit more than what I wanted it to. So we're gonna try and finesse it a tad. See if we can do a little bit of finesse in here. I'm just doing what I would do with watercolor to try and get things to blend a little bit. So I wetted the area and then I go down into the ink. Send it out. Oh, you can't see. Oh no. Hold on. There you go. Maybe like that. Okay. So I extended out some of it, and now I'm just going to go in and sop up the extra here. So I don't want to leave an edge like that. I get the area wet and then I touch it and it releases into the rest of the area. And then I can manipulate it as need be. Right. A lot of times you can do that to help define an area. And it doesn't take a lot, just takes a little bit, especially when you're working with Sumi ink because it wants to flow so badly.
So make it too dry. And I got a little email. Sounds two-sided.
Let's see here. Hold on, I got an email. I gotta look at here. Ugh, come on. All right. Secrets Artist Alley? Nah. Nah. How you doing, sponsor?
Go inside.
Different ones. Let's see here. Sorry, I have to answer a work email, so I can't do hands off. Actually, what date? What's that? I can look at the date and then I can go back. What date was that? April 2024. Yeah, everything was single. Yeah. Everything was single. Oh, wait. I checked the wrong ones. I checked the wrong ones. No. Ah. No, I think those were also single. Let me check here. Those were in May. Two from here. Here. Fly. You just finished earning. Hello. Hello, Miss Puffles. Hello. How's it going? How goes? I need to make sure I'm doing the right one. I know that these were... What date were these? These should have been it. Those ones were double-sided. Okay, those ones, okay. Okay. Now take my hands off. What were you earning, Puffle? And thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the stretch. We're doing arts too. Okay. So what time is it? It's 4:20. 4:21. 4:21. Have we gotten our new thing, our new little guy yet? Have we gotten our new little guy yet? So if I do two, that makes me running like a bat out of heck to pick Mocha up. But I might be able to get everything done, like these done at least in two. So we're gonna go for two. We're gonna go for two. I'm gonna start it now. I'm gonna start it right now. Perfect. Okay. It is the one problem when doing the Pomodoro method when I'm doing art, because like I want to get lost in it a little bit more. I want to get lost in the sauce. This one has to dry a little bit more before we can work on that one. But these ones, this one's the original test. These ones are good to start working on their cute little oys. So we'll start with this one here. This one I said is okay. And also let me check. I got a work email. What is this? Oh my god, what I think is that this is a cute little thing that people are going to not care about, but because of the event, the type of event, everyone is going to languish over the decisions.
I mean, we can go up to this, but it's gonna be like ginormous. I guess if that's what they want. I guess if that's what they want. Comes to this though. We could move this over here, and then move this over here. What if we do it like... do it like this. Do it like this. This, it could be done like... Oh my god, I just want to copy it. Thank you. I just wanna make you kitty cat art. Why do I have to have a day job to start making art, making money just to survive? Don't wanna do this for the rest of my life. Just wanna make some cute kitty cat art. Just wanna make some cute kitty cat art. Just wanna make some cute kitty cat art. I just wanna make some cute kitty cat art. All right. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. All right, back to the cute kitty cat art. This one is Dispa. Dispa has the pretty... It's gonna go down, start with yellow. So we do yellow over this. Hey Spook, how's it going? How goes, how goes? It's a little too bright. There we go. What are you up to today, Spook? What do you got going on? So what I'm using are watercolor pencils, watercolor colored pencils. So you can take a little bit of water and you can kind of blend them. And admittedly, I don't know the best practices for watercolor pencils. So this is kind of like learning as I go, but they seem really cool. I wonder what would happen. What if we do this with a watercolor? I'm just gonna grab a random one. Or a different one than the ones that I'm using right now. Grab a different color. I'm curious to see what happens. You just had a nap and you're trying to take it easy? Oh, okay. It's a nice easy day for you. Let's see how it is. So what happens if like the paper is wet and you put a watercolor pencil on it? What happens? So I've got a little wet spot on my paper. Let's see what happens. Oh, it just instantly like, oh, that's pretty cool. Just goes straight watercolors there. That's nice. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, now I know. Or I know better, at least. And then I know that I had an umber, and I was using that to like deepen the color because where did I put it? This is terracotta. This is not the one I used. Oh no, where did I put it? Jenga! Jenga, what did you do? Not me almost instantly probably going out like, this is a great color, and then like setting it somewhere so I'll never find it again. This is exactly what I need. Completely misplaces it within 2 minutes. You messed up your shoulder? What did you do? Were you striking too many strongman poses? Is that what happened? Be honest. Were you doing too many strongman poses? It's okay, you can tell us. We'll just make fun of you. No, I'm just kidding. Make fun of you. We won't make fun of you. So if it is from too many strongman poses, I'm gonna like have a newfound respect for you, Spook. You just pose. You just get so into posing. Oh, is this the color? Here it is. Let's go. Where did you put it, Jenga? You lost it by putting it exactly where it was supposed to go. Oh my gosh, I can't with myself sometimes. I really can't. I don't know how you all put up with it. Oh, yeah, patience of a saint. here's the thing. Like, there's a little brightness underneath their eye here. And so it's kind of inset. Mhm. That, meow. We're gonna take our other fine. I should be using this one for all of that. This should be the pen that I'm using for, or the brush that I'm using to line. Okay. Now it's time to paint in. You know what? No, I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna get all the eyes done and then I'll go back in and I'll do the lines. Who are you? Sweet little Uli. Sweet. The biggest, blackest. I'm so scared, but I'm so cute, boys. Okay. It needs like a navy. I think what it needs to be is it needs to be like a navy to a black. So do I have dark green, ultramarine? Do I have a Prussian? Oh, is this the really dark? Yeah, there we go. I got this. Let me use this brush because it can hold a little bit more water. So this little kitty's got like very big, like their eyes are very large and expressive. They're really just super big expressive eyes. So we really want to make sure that the blue pops. And it's gonna have to pop by contrast, by using contrast. So I'm going to take this, and take our burnt umber, I'm gonna start darkening around the eyes as well. There should be like a little bit of a highlight. Black, but I don't think I have a black one. Oh, I do have black. Perfect. Sometimes you need a black. Don't worry, I'm getting there. Just trust the process, y'all. Just trust the process. Kitty cat looks tired. Let me work it out. Okay, there we go. That's better. I need to let this dry a little bit though, because it's mostly dry. It's mostly dry. So maybe we can get away with it. let those dry a little bit so that I can go back with white. Okay, so then this is pink, pink, pink. Piercing blue. This brush, that's the brush I want. This one right here. Okay. And I don't want to do too much editing. Get my black a little sharper here. These are pretty cool to look with. I usually don't do a lot with colored pencils, but they're fun to layer. That's for darn sure. Oh my gosh! Half of the shavings for sure. Okay. Get that in there. Back with the blue. Okay. Can a little bit more of it. There. Okay. Alright, and this is white. Oy boy! Oy boy. My desk is so messy again. I hate it. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that scared me. Oh my gosh. Cheese and crackers. Almost dropped all the colored pencils on the ground. They were in my lap. Ugh. Okay. So, all right. I still have to draw the face in for her. How boopable is this nose?
What? What? Hands off.
Ah. Oh, but we have a new spirit guy. We got another one. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. See what we got. Let's see what he got. They're little Takayakis. Little octopussy. Octopies. A taco trio. A taco trio. Okay. Let's see. That's cute. Aww. Okay. Be careful while rubber BB buggy bumpers. Be careful while snacking. Don't accidentally pop one of these spirits into your mouth. Unlike their amphibious cousins, Bulbapole, Takatrios hate getting wet, preferring to stay in a dry, safe corner in the kitchen. That doesn't mean that they can't help out with the cooking, though. Their magic might be a little weak on their own, but as a trio, they can heat oil to frying temperatures in an instant if all three concentrate hard. This tuckers them out afterwards, so it's best to only ask them if you're running behind. Taco trios are always found in threes, and seem to always form trios where each of the squiggle patterns on their head. What? This is a weird sentence. Taco trios are always found in threes, and seem to always form trios where each of the squiggle patterns on their heads is distinct from each other. This is helpful to tell them apart from each other more easily, both amongst themselves and for us researchers. When startled or spooked, these spirits defensively release an inky sauce that's thick, sweet, and salty, a perfect topping for deep-fried food. But don't worry, they'll also produce some voluntarily if you ask nicely. Oh my gosh. Okay, oops, wrong one. I always click the wrong one. Let's go. Let's see what they look like. Very cute. Very cute. Oh, and here are some, like, neon ones? Oh, and then some pink ones. These are kind of cute. But I think these very cute. Very cute. Okay. I wonder if this means if we have an opportunity to get one more. I wonder if we can get one more today. Let's see. Procrastination, grill until best prepared during breakfast. Why don't we do this one? This is the little cute game monkey guy, right? And that's like Zin's favorite one, right? Why don't we try this one? Let's see here. Boop, boop, boop. And it's gotta be daytime. Oh, and we already got it. There we go. Okay. I don't think we need the sizzling sound though. That's also a cute sweater. I want one IRL. I want this sweater so much, but it's not one that they sell. So like some of their Christmas sweaters, they actually sell. Like they actually sell some of the Christmas sweaters in their shop. But this one is not in there, and it makes me very sad. I would like probably put money down for a hoodie that looks like this. Very cute. Problem is you have to like guarantee that this part is all the way full, and the problem here is that like I don't know if I'd want this to be an actual stitching or a sublimated pattern to do a faux stitching. I think that would be easier to produce, but then this is definitely like a fully sublimated hoodie, and I don't know how soft those really are. I don't really know, and they wouldn't necessarily weigh down like this on the arms because you use a different type of fabric, and that fabric wouldn't actually lay like this and wouldn't puff out like this either. So I am torn. I am torn. But I like this hoodie. Do like it. Okay. And we're back at it. Hold on, I gotta check something really quick here.
Hold on, gotta make a phone call.
Sean, oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I was on a client phone call. Hello, hello. Okay. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, my name's Jenga. I do art. I am both a digital and traditional artist here on twitch.tv. And today we are doing a co-work stream where we get our stuff done and we just keep working on our things. You can see some of my artwork showing up here on the screen as I'm speaking. And if you're so inclined, you can find some more of that over on Instagram or my Blue Sky. Yeah, we also have a tiny little Discord, a cute little Discord. Oh my God, but enough about me. You've been super duper patient, Sean. Were you doing art or were you living it up in Wild RP? Y'all, let me give Sean a cutie shout out here. You were doing art, let's go. Okay, y'all, if you don't know who Sean is an awesome, awesome animator from the land of England who is like it's Toon Boom Harmony. That's the program that you are like an aficionado with, right? So like he has training videos on it. He's got like actual classes you can take. He's worked in the industry. He's awesome, fantastic beat. Wales, but it's close, so I'll let you off. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, you and Gwen have like a cutie little house now too, because you're all moved in now, right? Everything's all moved in and like a little settled. But yeah, so make sure you follow Sean. This is your opportunity. If you came over on that raid and you didn't follow him when you were there, he's still in here. You got an opportunity to follow him. Do it now. Just do it now. He's never gonna know. He's never gonna know. That's wonderful. Also, do you have any art that you'd like to show off for us? Do you want to show us what you were working on? Can you please? I have an art tax and I would appreciate it if you would pay it. We are working as a co-work, but I was commissioned to do some ink blot kitties in the style of a person's cats. So I'm doing some tests. So I'm doing some test size ones before I go and do the finals. Because it's a style that the way that I'm doing it isn't like my normal approach to it. So, yeah. But Raiders, welcome in. I have cozy pillows and cushions and blankets. We don't have a mochaccino here right now. She's at daycare, but this is our sweet baby Mocha. The love of my life, the light of my world. She's living it up at daycare right now, but I have some videos. You can just look at the baby girl, the baby girl. The baby girl that graduated intermediate class. She's in advanced now. Unless she goes to advanced and she doesn't do a good job. Then she'll get kicked down to intermediate. But for now, advanced. No artwork to show today. Oh, all right. Well, if you want to drop your socials in chat, more than happy to see that. But if you don't want to drop anything and you just want to vibe, I totally get it. If you've got to come down from streaming, you got to do your de-stream, your post-stream workout, if you will, then I totally get that as well. You do what you need to. Absolutely, please drop it in the chat. We'll take a look at it. You'll BRB, you're gonna switch to phone? Okay, Spook, sounds good. Sweet, sweet. Here, let me show this off here. Let me show this off here. Let me show it off. I'm gonna show this off here. Want to do a little show off. I'm gonna do that. So as you can see, Sean has an extensive YouTube channel where he shows how to use Toon Boom Harmony. They're actually very well. He actually like makes it very easy to follow and understand how to do all of this too, which is great. But sometimes it's just very overwhelming, like rigging and everything. And you were like one of the first people to like put proper tutorials up onto for Toon Boom, right? So give them a follow. Wait, why aren't I subscribed? I thought I was I'm subscribed on my other channel, my other account. Well, now I'm subscribed on both. That makes more sense now. Oh, please, Django, you're the worst. The worst. Ron Shang. Check him out. Thank you so much for your raid. Thank you for sharing your work. I'm trying to like close. So let's get these eyes. Thing is that this kitty cat has like the true like what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the entire eye area there. And she has like very pretty violet eyes. They're like a very light blue. There's a very light blue, but there's like this violet to them, a violet. We're gonna try and capture that in them. Definitely like a red to her eyes. Purple. You love my kitty paintings? Thank you. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever done them like as a commission in a sense, and they're a little outside of how I normally do the ink blot kitties. Like I've had to do a bit more control just so that I can try and get the patterns right on each kitty cat. So it's been a fun challenge so far. And again, these are the tests. Because I didn't want to just do it and then if it like looked bad, like just be like, well, that's it. That's all you get. And that's not fair. They're putting their trust into me. I'm gonna make sure that I provide them with something very nice. You know, as close as the chaos allows me to create them, you know? Red. Let's get the right brush out. And I've been using watercolor color pencils, which I've had for ages, but I've never actually used them, so they're very fun, that's for darn sure. Has to dry. So cute. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Let's go back to these ones while that one's drying. I'm gonna start adding in some highlights. Too far. I went a little too far. No, that's better. And I'm going to be going back with like Posca to do like the final like highlight on the eye itself, but is it dry yet? Okay, it is. Let's see what she looks like. Okay, Sean, thank you so much for raiding. I hope you have a good, sweet sleep. Take care, take care. All right. I was like... difficult to see what's going on there, but let's see. I'll brighten these a little bit. There we go. Now we'll go through finally and we'll start doing the inking portion. The additional inking portion of these to finalize up these little kitty cuts. This is not the right brush. Like, that's not right. I'm using this brush to like stabilize my hand a little bit more because this is a smaller piece and I don't want to deposit too much ink. So, nope. Do with this again. Always easier to do this part like when it's a straight line, but it's okay. Let's see here. there's this one. It's nice when you see it just finally like all come together. The thing is that I wanted to put some more defining lines on that one, but I don't know if I need it on the others so much. I'm not sure. This one was hard to see what I did. I'm gonna brush off a little bit here. No! I need to finish these. They're so close. Can it be time already? It's not fair. Where did today go? I refuse to stop. I absolutely refuse. What time is it? I got a couple more minutes. I got a few more minutes here. Got a few more minutes. Where's my Posca? Where's my Posca? Here it is. We're getting these done. This one is like dirty. All right, so I need to. Sorry, I've got a little work emergency that I'm working on right now, so, I don't even have time to, like, figure out, oh, can we write something? I'm just gonna try and get this done, before we head out. It does mean that I probably won't be able to rate anybody because this is gonna put me right up to the times. Make sure that, 614. Make sure this is going to the right one, right place. Okay. You have to go in. Okay, superb. Take care. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. I never like emergencies like this. Oh. I don't even want to deal with that. Go wait. Okay.
Oh my gosh, I gotta go get baby mocha. I gotta go get baby mocha.
This is... At least I get to say that this one isn't my fault. This one isn't my fault. I didn't do this one. Your girl Jenga didn't do this one wrong. But, of course, the address got updated. Oh no, do not tell me you gave me the wrong password. Oh my god. What is going on? Why? Hold on, did it not? He gave me the wrong password for our company's Adobe products. So I can't even confirm. I can't even confirm on that end. I can do it like this. I can cheat. 100. Okay. I have to finish this when I get back. I gotta go get mocha. Okay, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I think that happens more often than not. Yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate you. I literally have no time to be able to raid out. I feel really bad. I'm so sorry. But I gotta go. I gotta pick up the baby before they close. I gotta call them on the way because they're gonna close in like 3 minutes. And they're gonna be like, oh, have you abandoned your puppy? Does that mean one of us gets to take her? And I go, no, she's my baby girl. I will be back. When will I be back? I will not be back on Tuesday. Tuesday, I've got a bunch of stuff going on, so I will not be available. I got a bunch of stuff going on. So hopefully Wednesday, next Wednesday. Otherwise, maybe sometime this weekend. That's never a guarantee. The easiest way to find out is if you follow me here on Twitch. That means click the little heart if you have not. Otherwise, if you join our Discord, usually there is a notification on the Discord. Yeah, bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. Y'all did awesome. I'm very proud of all of you. I really am. Hanging out. Thank you so much for the raves. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the resubs. Thanks for just chatting and hanging out. I really, really appreciate all of y'all. Yeah. All that's said and done. I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whenever it is, wherever you are. If you're watching this right now on the live stream, if you're watching it later as a VOD, thanks. I really appreciate you and all your support, and I will see you again next time. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Oh my god, I gotta get a mocha.